Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to another Speedbird 1 live stream. I hope you're all well on this Saturday afternoon. We're here over in Gatwick to do some Euroflyer ops. And we will be flying down to Palma de Mallorca for it's roughly a 2-hour flight there and the same back again. When are we back in the A350? We don't fly the 350, buddy. But hello to you, Ryan and Max. Welcome along. Let's head on in the flight deck and get everything set up. So, what's wrong with your pedals? Let's get the overhead panel set up. She comes. The bear messed up. Well, that was the most London thing you could have said. It was still London though, Max. GSX working today? Could be. So that's the overhead panel set up. I've had an interesting week. I've broken my tooth, which is not good. But hey ho. Right, where are we going today? So that's our routing. South of London, down the south coast, over Seaford, over the English Channel, through France. Basically all the way through France, hitting every city possible, with Paris just to the left of track, over Barcelona and then into Palma. Did I get beaten up? No, I didn't get beaten up. I literally was just flossing my tooth and the top of it came off, so I've got a really sharp tooth now, which I'm hoping to get fixed next week. Call sign is Griffin 9 Echo Lima today. So there's our flight plan. We'll get the ATC. Eventually. What a lovely day it is today as well.
E0 at 13 gusting 25. Ooh, visibility 10. Scattered at 4500. Temperature 10, dew point -1. QNH 1025. Transition level 70. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
Information uniform.
London Gatwick Airport.
Hello, Mike.
Information
from
uniform.
Costa del Columbria.
1150 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 26 left. Wind 310 at 13 gusting 25. Visibility 10. Scattered at 4500. Temperature
How are you, Mike?
10. Dew point -1. QNH 1025.
Okay, so we've got runway 26, QNH 1025, which is set, and move that over there because I don't like where it's sat. 1025, transition level 70, we've got bird activity 13, gusting 25, so it's an interesting departure there. We'll get clearance and then we'll set everything up. Gatwick, delivery, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, information uniform, QNH 1025, request IFR clearance to Palma de Mallorca.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Voices are so good now.
November 4 Sierra Bravo, cleared to Palma de Mallorca via the Seaford 1 X-ray departure, runway 26 left.
November
Initial climb
Sierra
to flight
Bravo.
level 060, departure on 126.825 squawk 7377.
You can wait a second. What's going on here with my call sign? I haven't done something. Aircraft call sign. Okay, that should be fixed
Flight
now.
controls.
Cancel checklist. Cancel checklist.
Roger.
Right. Say again for Griffin 9 Echo Lima.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, say again please.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, request IFR clearance to Palma de Mallorca, information uniform QNH 1025.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
A lot of people here, Ryan says. What do you mean, a lot of people here?
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, cleared to Palma de Mallorca via the Seaford 1 X-ray departure, runway 26 left. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 126.825 squawk 7377.
Cleared to Palma de Mallorca by the Seaford 1 X-ray departure, runway 26 left, climb to 6,000, departure 126.825, squawk 7377, Griffin 9 Echo Lima.
Aboard BA Euroflyer Flight 26.
Oh, yeah.
My name is Astrid Hansen, and on behalf of the entire crew, including
There are a lot of
Griffin 9
pilots.
Echo Lima, read back correct, contact ground on 121.805 when ready.
Ground on 121.805, Griffin 9 Echo Lima.
in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you
Okay,
need
so
any
that's
assistance,
ground
don't
sorted.
hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you
Let's
for
have a
choosing to fly
look
with us.
at getting the aircraft set up then. So how's everyone's week been? Now that we've got more of a schedule, I'm not seeing you as much. But as discussed, that was for my training purposes. So Gatwick, Palma, and then Barcelona for the diversion. We are EFW 9 Lima.
Runway 26
Cost
left, taxi
index,
via Quebec, Alpha
where's that
Lima,
gone?
Papa, Alpha, November, Mike. Wizz Air 95767.
Oh, the little one's not very well. I'm sorry to hear that. Our cost index, as predicted, would be 20. We're climbing up to 330 with a minus 47 on the outside air temperature.
4745, runway 26
Ground
left,
temperature
taxi
10
via
degrees.
Juliet, Mike.
I haven't flown the Airbus for a while. Yours has been excellent. Yeah, what? Because you got your computer sorted. Let's get the wind. I've also, guys, I've got a deadline. I've got my surgery date. what we're doing. Zero fuel weight is 69.2 and CG 27.1. Block fuel is going to be 8.8 tons. So, yeah, surgery date is the 15th
Ground Easy 78 Delta
of
November, taxi to parking.
26 left.
Easy 78 Delta
So
November,
we'll be
taxi
streaming
to
until
parking
then.
via Echo Romeo,
Probably have a
hold
couple of weeks
short
off.
runway 26
And
right,
then I'll come back
then
with
Tango
whatever I
Juliet
can
Zulu
do.
Whiskey Victor.
Echo
Seaford 1
Romeo, hold
X-ray.
short of runway 26 right, then Tango Juliet
Whether
Zulu
that
Whiskey
be
Victor, Easy 78
driving
Delta
or
November.
some sort. But we'll sort something out. Don't worry, I won't be gone too long. Going into Parma, 24 left.
Runway 26 left taxi via Quebec Alpha, Lima,
Via
Papa, Alpha November, Mike.
24 left.
Runway 26 left
Probably going to
taxi
be
via
2
Quebec
left.
Alpha,
Zulu
Lima, Papa, Alpha November,
via the
Mike
Lores 1
6312.
Papa. Lores 1 Papa, that goes in via
27 Delta Yankee cleared for push and
Oz.
start.
Go insert that.
Easy 259er Papa, ready to taxi.
Heading
Easy
down
259
to the
Papa,
diversion.
runway 26 left taxi via Quebec Alpha,
You would
Lima,
depart
Papa,
off to
Alpha
4
November,
left.
Mike.
That's going to be via the
Runway 26 left taxi via
SO3
Quebec
Zulu.
Alpha, Lima, Papa, Alpha November, Mike Easy 259er Papa.
And going into Barcelona, 24 right. That's 24 right. Probably Yankee. Napa 2 whiskey.
A lot of arrivals.
Easy
7408 ready to
via Ulos.
Easy 7408, runway 26 left taxi via Kilo Papa,
And
Alpha
insert
November,
that.
Mike.
Okay,
Runway 26 left taxi via
secondary
Kilo
flight.
Papa,
Oh
Alpha
no,
November, Mike
performance
Easy
page. That's what we
7408.
need.
Easy 27 Delta Yankee, runway
Right, let's
26
get some
left
performance
taxi
data
via
then.
Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa, Alpha
gonna be
November,
dry.
Mike.
Runway 26 left taxi via Quebec Alpha,
flat
Lima, Papa,
1.
Alpha November, Mike Easy 27 Delta Yankee.
Probably Austoga, no. Packs can be off.
Griffin 8 Echo Papa, runway 26 left taxi via Sierra, Juliet, Zulu, Mike.
I'll go for a flaps 2. Is it more of a D rate?
Via Sierra, Juliet, Zulu, Mike
No,
Griffin
it's
8
less.
Echo Papa.
We'll go flaps 1 then. So V1's 150, 157 for rotation, 158 or 9? 9. 159. For V2, transition altitude 7,000 feet. And we flaps 1, the THS up 0.6. 56 on the D rate. And that's going to be 3,200 feet. That's that part done. Go to our secondary flight plan. AKS 13.
Wizz Air 905767, contact tower on 124.23.
Arrival 6 left. Yeah, apologies. I might whistle a little bit when I'm talking, just because of the broken tooth. I have noticed that I'm doing that. So if that comes through on the stream, I do apologise. It's going to be via Willow. And clear the discontinuity. Yeah, it's my bottom front tooth I've broken. I was fuming when I did it. I was like, oh my god. It's so sharp as well. It's irritating my tongue. Right, local QNH 1025. It's really high pressure at the moment. 10 degrees. Wind is 310 at 13. We don't put gust. 75. And it's been so long since I've flown out of Gatwick. I don't know Gatwick's 6 left. 396. I knew it was high. There we go. Box is all set up.
Easy 78 Delta November.
Recently,
give way to the
she's
company
broken her tooth as well.
A319 on your left.
Give way to the company A319, Easy 78 Delta November.
191 passengers on board today. Are you in the 320? With 160 people. Oh, you've ventured up from your 319, Ryan. What's going on? I've forced him to go into the 320 because Gatwick doesn't have 319s. Right, so we're over on Pier 3 today on the South Terminal. Taking off 26 left, so it's a relatively short taxi. It'll be via Lima. Coming out of Lima, probably coming down Kilo Alpha, Kilo November, Zulu, Yankee, probably, or November, Alpha November. Of course, it won't be Yankee, will it? That's maintenance. So yeah, that'll be Mike 3 probably. After departure, it's going to be straight out to almost 9 miles. And then a left turn on track for Seaford. Relatively easy departure there. Seaford by 6,000 unless cleared above. First time using Gatwick. How are you finding it? Cleared up to 6,000 feet. Go. Fueling's all done, seatbelt signs coming on, and so are the fuel pumps.
Griffin 8 Echo Papa, give way to the Easy ahead.
We'll give way to the Easy A319,
Spacious.
Griffin 8 Echo Papa.
I think Chris is on a plane today, isn't she? Not a plane, a train. Yeah, we're being slow boarding. She's going down to see her friend in Germany or something. 9 hours on a train. Right, so that's done. Done that. We have a look at the weather. Armour 280 at 12, that's 8 knot crosswind, 17 degrees, QNH of 1019. Nice. How often do you do Gatwick ops at work? Never, because I don't work for Gatwick. I'm Heathrow based. So I would never ever fly out Gatwick unless there was a random Gatwick operation that we were covering. So yes, very, very rare. Heathrow and Gatwick are 2 different operations. Bit of that. That on. We can do a departure briefing. Weather's good. Radar is not required today. Yes. And we are E63.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
So here in Gatwick, BA operates out of Pier 3 and Pier 2. Pier 3's like a circular departure gate, with Pier 2 being the straight, long gangway. I love the views at Gatwick. Of course, the last time we flew together on stream, we were flying the little Cessna 208 in the Caribbean. So this is, we're going from the smallest aircraft on the channel to the biggest. Shouldn't be popping up. Ryan's going to push back 5 minutes. What I'm going to be pushing back with. I've still got about 80 passengers still to board, so might be a bit more than that. Bunch of times at 45, so still got 12 minutes. Let's center that up. I never normally do these because they are just a pain. Well, V2 is 159. $157. And 150. This is why they're a pain, because they move each other. And our approach speed is going to be 143. Out there. Oh, okay. That's very gentlemanly of you. We've got 71 passengers still to board. Why is that so far back? That should be far back. Okay. I've got an issue with trolls now. I have a feeling there's going to be a few of these issues. Sets. You're not getting the BA livery on me. Oh, that's interesting. Where are you, Ryan? I'm gonna get 37. Oh no, you're over there. You're not in a BA livery either. You're the other side of the hub. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
8,800 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1025.
1025. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
So yeah, surgery on the 15th. Saw the surgeon. He said that there's a piece of bone that he's not going to touch, and have a camera in the wrist, and then yeah, I hope it goes well as well. It's just one thing after another at the moment, isn't it? Firstly, it's the surgery. Then I break my tooth. I sound silly as well. I can hear it in myself. There's like a... Oh, it's annoying me. You saying yes, I sound silly, or yes, everything's going bad? Oh, you don't hear it? Okay, well, I do, but I guess I'm listening for it. So, what's that? 50, still got 42 people to get on. You fully boarded? Let's get this on the iPad. Two minutes on the FB. Okay. A little bit of weather. Show you this on stream. We have a little bit of weather en route to avoid. Have a look. On that one. We want. Yeah, radar. So a little bit of weather to end with en route. Probably about an hour and 10 into the flight. We'll probably be over it though. Only light precipitation, so it should be fine. Effective activity within the shaded area there as well. But other than being windy, departure and arrival look good, which is always good to note. We'll keep that on. I kind of wish that I could take the iPad and put it on screen. That would be easier. Stream the iPad. Anyone know how to do that? Software like Reflector 4 or Air Server. it'll be much easier. I might look into that. Don't see me on Navigaph is connected. I haven't started tracking yet. That might be why. I don't track until I push back. Start tracking earlier. Why? Talking about tracking, I haven't started the airline tracker yet. I'll start it now then. There you go. Should see me now then, Ryan. Tracking is now on. Right, that is boarding completed. We'll just wait for the final load sheet to come through. And there we have it. So just checking the final numbers. We've got 69.2, correct. 058 27.1, 8.8 tons. Fantastic. Gatwick ground, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, stand 37, west pushback and engine start.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, pushback and engine start approved, face west.
Pushback and engine start approved, face west, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Before start checklist. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 150, V rotate 157, V2 159, flexing 56 degrees.
V1 150, VR 157, V2 159,
V4 Romeo, ready
flex
for
temp,
push and
5,
start.
6
Stand
degrees,
33
windows,
left.
Closed.
beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Ryan's talking.
Griffin 3-4 Romeo, Gatwick ground, push and start approved, face north.
Why has it suddenly stopped using my headset?
BA Euroflyer flight 2672, heading to Palma de Mallorca. Our estimated flight time today is
let's
approximately 1
get
hour and 45 minutes. We kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety
continue
demonstration,
pushback
as it contains important information
goes
even for
to
our
the right.
frequent flyers. Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the
Starting
seatbelt
engine
sign
1.
is illuminated.
Okay.
Now please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and ensure that your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices like laptops should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks
Easy 27 Victor uniform ready to taxi.
pull the mask firmly
Weird to see a Dash 8 at
27 Victor
Gatwick
uniform,
on
runway
these stands.
26 left taxi via Lima, November,
Normally be
Alpha
over it.
November, Mike.
Here too.
Runway 26 left taxi via Lima, November, Alpha November, Mike Easy 27 Victor uniform.
Pull it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. We also have special
It's the
light
north
assistance
terminal
for
ahead of
children
us.
available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. There are a total of 2 exits located at the front and rear of the cabin, and the nearest exit may be behind you. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device, including power banks, becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew right away. For your reference, the safety information
there's
card
engine
is
1
located
available.
in the seat pocket in front of you.
Passing engine 2.
Ready to taxi.
Okay.
Thank you for your attention. We
Easy
hope you have a
62
pleasant
Kilo
flight with us
Lima, runway 26 left taxi via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa, Alpha November, Mike.
Runway 26 left taxi via Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa, Alpha November, Mike Easy 62 Kilo Lima.
Sun Express 18 Victor ready to taxi.
Sun Express 18 Victor, runway 26 left taxi via Juliet, Mike.
Runway 26 left taxi via Juliet, Mike Sun Express 18 Victor.
Waiting for engine 2 to come on any minute now. That a guy? Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. How are you, sir? Where are you joining from? That's engine 2 is on. To start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.6% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Gatwick ground, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, request taxi.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima, runway 26 left taxi via Lima, Kilo Alpha, Kilo November, Alpha November, Mike.
Runway 26 left taxi via Whiskey, Lima, Kilo Alpha, Kilo Alpha November, Mike, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Has he got 2 accounts? Hello, Speedbird Sim. How are you? City is trying to get certification A320 use. Yeah, I've heard about that.
EV81 Alpha Bravo ready
Clear
to
left
taxi.
side.
Clear right side.
EV81 Alpha Bravo, runway 26 left taxi via Juliet, Mike.
Brake check.
Runway 26 left taxi via Juliet.
Pressure 0.
Mike EZ81 Alpha Bravo.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
What did I say to you? I said there'd be problems today. Why is that not working?
Griffin 2 Juliet Hotel, contact tower on 124.23.
Switching to tower, Griffin 2 Juliet Hotel.
I've got no throttles either. What's going on? I knew this would happen. Sorry guys, this is not the most professional system ever, is it? I seem to have deleted, or not deleted, but management, throttle.
Griffin 3-4 Romeo, ready for taxi.
Griffin 3-4 Romeo, runway 26 left taxi via Kilo Alpha, Lima, November, Alpha November, Mike.
39er Bravo Hotel request push and start.
Easy 39er Bravo Hotel, cleared for push and start.
39er Bravo Hotel.
Easy 85 Hotel Romeo, give way to the company A320 on your left.
Giving way to the company A320, Easy 85 Hotel Romeo.
Right. Are they reversed?
Easy 1-2 Alpha Zulu, ready to taxi.
Easy 1-2 Alpha Zulu, runway 26 left taxi via Lima, Kilo Alpha, Kilo, November, Alpha November, Mike.
Runway 26 left taxi via Lima, Kilo Alpha, Kilo November, Alpha November, Mike Easy 1-2 Alpha Zulu.
Right. We'll get going again, don't worry. Or not. What is going on? Guys, I'm going to be back in a second.
EZ39 Bravo Hotel, runway 26 left taxi
Right,
via
sorted,
Quebec Alpha,
I think.
Lima Papa Alpha November.
Apologies for
Mike.
that. Right,
Runway
let's start
26 left taxi via
going.
Quebec Alpha, Lima, Papa, Alpha November, Mike EZ39 Bravo Hotel.
For some reason, my Bravo throttle quadrant has been causing me problems the last couple of days, so I do apologise for that. Config 1 plus F.
Runway 26 left taxi
Config
via
1 plus
Whiskey
F.
Juliet, Mike.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Runway 26
Engine mode
left taxi
selector.
via Whiskey Juliet,
Normal.
Mike Airline
Econ memo.
4606.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Right, hopefully we won't have any more problems. Cause
Griffin 63 November, ready to taxi.
Griffin 63 November, runway 26 left taxi via Yankee Victor, Mike.
Runway 26 left taxi
Is this
via
Ryan?
Yankee Victor, Mike Griffin 63 November.
or is it just my SayIntentions going wrong? Thought Ryan would have gone by now. Oh well, thank you so much. Max, why have you got 2 Twitch accounts? I don't understand. Oh, hello, wifey. What was what? So we should get handoff to tower very shortly.
Approaching runway 26, right.
Don't want that, so we'll get handoff to tower.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima, contact tower on 124.23, safe flight.
24.23, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, thanks. Gatwick Tower, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, ready for departure, runway 26 left.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, Gatwick Tower, runway 26 left, hold short, you're number 2 behind the ATR 72.
Runway 26 left, hold short, number 2, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Departure on. We'll swing it round and sit behind this very orange EasyJet aircraft.
Approaching runway 26, right.
126 left. The approach looks clear, so we should get a departure straight out.
A-line 4606, contact departure.
Over to departure, A-line 4606.
You gonna go? I'd like to go. Right behind me. There's one thing with Gatwick, it's waiting for the runway.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, runway 26 left, winds 310 at 13, gusting 25, cleared for takeoff.
Lift takeoff, runway 26 left, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Approaching
Line up checklist.
runway 26
Takeoff runway.
left.
Confirmed.
Runway 26 left confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
Off.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
Griffin 34 Romeo, holding short.
Griffin 34 Romeo, Gatwick Tower, runway 26
And flex 56, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate.
I've got no rudder authority.
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, contact departure on 126.825.
126.825, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Gatwick departure, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, passing 2,200, climbing 6,000.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, Gatwick departure identified.
So we've passed the slap retraction speed, but because it's only just above it, I'm going to keep the flaps in. Just until we get a speed increase, because that is very close to flap retraction, flap extension speed as well. Climb out to magenta, speed out star, climb blue.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Thrust climb, open climb, out blue.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, contact London Control on 135.425.
135.425, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. London Control, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, passing 5,600, climbing flight level 210. Standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 5, 7. Now.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, London Control identified. Good afternoon, QNH 1025.
QNH 1025, Griffin 9 Echo Lima.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, traffic at your 12 o'clock Zerk, less than 1 mile. Same altitude, A320.
Traffic not sighted, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Let's get those tunes back on, eh? Right, flaps are coming away. Speed increase. Coming. Pitching up, turning, everything's happening. Going on.
London Control, Easy 89 Hotel Delta, flight level 310.
Easy 89 Hotel Delta, radar contact.
Indeed, Ryan, we are up.
Lima, climb flight level 260.
I'm flight level 260, Griffin 9 Echo Lima.
London Control, Shamrock 4 Echo Kilo, flight level 320.
Shamrock 4 Echo Kilo, radar contact.
The autopilot in now.
London Control, Easy 59er Hotel Foxtrot, flight level 250.
Easy 59er Hotel Foxtrot, radar contact.
Dear guests, we are pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so please sit back, relax and enjoy the flight.
And there we go.
Thank you.
We're up at flight level 100. Seatbelt sounds coming off. We can relax a little bit more. I'm just going to check my rudder because for some reason that was I had no rudder authority. So just give me 2 seconds. Yep, that's what I thought. And of course GSX cancels on me. We're en route for Seaford now. Oh, yeah, there we go. So routing Seaford, and then we'll be routing just to the west of Paris. Over English Channel, routing over Deauville.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Deauville is exactly where I was driving en route to Caen last week, or the week before, whenever it was I went away. Oh, GSX, you're doing my head in. We'll be routing west of Paris. We've got, what's this? Lots of restricted airspace. It's fine. Heading down to Palma de Mallorca. So predictions are now open, guys. Please do get involved. Put in your predictions, what you think the landing rate is going to be into Palma de Mallorca. As mentioned, weather in Palma is not looking bad, but it's not looking good either. Not with that quite gusty winds. 10 knot crosswind.
Griffin 9 at Echo Lima. Climb and maintain flight level 330.
Climb and maintain flight level 330, Griffin 9 Lima. We're looking at a 10 knot crosswind, 2 knot tailwind, so there's quite a possibility we could go on to 6 right, which would be more favourable at this moment in time. But we've just made it over Seaford, so we'll be in the cruise portion of the flight now. Heading down over France. Tooth is getting on my nerves. And day. It's 140 nautical miles, so we probably want to get some sort of 196 for
Descend and maintain
Ryan.
flight level 190. Cleared for
Probably
the
want some
ICAM 1
sort of
Bravo arrival in Bristol.
diversion mid.
Descending to flight level 190. Cleared for the ICAM 1 Bravo arrival into Bristol, easy 45, Papa Tango.
Really any... Where's Toulouse? Actually, Toulouse would be a good one. LFBO, yeah. That's cool. So we've got a 250-mile ring on the ND to return back to Gatwick. At the extremity of that en route, we can go to Toulouse, which is en route. It's on track, sorry. We can then go to our destination. Sim's awesome looking today. Yours or mine? I didn't think mine looked that great. Max has copied Ryan again. Do something original, Max. Don't have to copy Brian all the time. Okay, so we've got our 4 rings into the navigation display, so it's just a little bit easier for us to see. I love this song. Got a good beat to it. Right, I'm going to see if I can get what's it called? I'm going to see if I can get my iPad to stream as well.
Echo Lima, contact Paris Control on 128.875.
128.875 within 9 Echo Lima. Paris Control, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, passing flight level 280, climbing flight level 330. If I can get this to work, this will be
Griffin 9er Echo Lima, Paris Control, good afternoon. Identified, climb flight level 330.
And flight level 330, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Life-changing in that I can control it with my hand rather than the mouse, because I hate that.
Paris Control. Easy 59er Hotel Foxtrot. Flight level 260.
Controls, Griffin 34 Romeo, climbing to flight level 330.
Well, there's Ryan.
Griffin 34 Romeo, Paris Control identified. Good afternoon. Air France 67 Foxtrot Zulu, descend and maintain flight level 200. Cleared for the Valax 1 Charlie arrival into Nantes.
Descending to flight level 200. Cleared for the Valax 1 Charlie arrival into Nantes, Air France 67 Foxtrot Zulu.
Air France 67 Foxtrot Zulu, contact Brest Control on 124.065.
124.065 for Air France 67 Foxtrot Zulu. Good day.
Forgot to put them on.
$1,000 to go.
Let's do this one. Right, so that's gone.
Dear guests, we're delighted to inform you that the cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. You can look forward to our delicious signature items, including the classic Norwegian salmon sandwich and our refreshing berry smoothie. After the service, selected items from our airline shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
I don't know where the app is. Ooh. Ooh, this is cool. Why is it upside down though? James Tolkien. Who's James Tolkien? My ad for saying that. Oh, okay. Oh. 94 though, I mean he's bloody good age. Very good age. How can I add that? I think I've just worked this out, guys. Window.
Paris Control, Ryanair 4882, flight level 330.
Ryanair 4882, radar contact.
Capture.
radar contact.
Paris Control, Speedbird
That
H1,
is
flight level 380.
so weird. Apologies for that.
Speedbird H1, radar contact.
Yeah. At the moment, it's looking like 6 left. Yeah.
Dwelling 5 Hotel uniform, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Down to flight level 280. Dwelling 5 Hotel uniform.
Shamrock 68 Yankee contact Mazatlan control on 128.3.
128.3, Shamrock 68 Yankee.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima, contact Paris Control on 118.725.
118.725, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Paris Control, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, flight level 330.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima, Paris Control, good afternoon, identified.
You probably are passing me actually, because I'm going to be pretty much. I'm slow. AI pilot. I've done it. I've actually gone and bloody done it. Right, 2 seconds guys, and then I'll have this all fixed for you.
Air France 14903, contact Bordeaux Control on 127.675.
127.675 for Air France 14903. Good day.
Dwelling 5 Hotel Uniform, contact Mazatlan Control on 128.3.
128.3.
Who did
Revealing
that?
5 Hotel Uniform. Good day.
Ryan. I was fixing something. Boom. That's the iPad. Okay, I can fix that now. Now I can literally just do this all by hand and you guys can see what I'm doing, which is awesome. When I'm looking at the flight plan. I knew I'd get it sorted, and then if I click that, oh yeah, sorted. Because it's so much more intuitive to use it on an iPad. Yeah, I can show Pocket Sky as well.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima, contact Bordeaux Control on 127.675.
127.675, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Bordeaux Control, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, flight level 330. I don't have you on scope.
Echo Lima, Bordeaux Control, good afternoon. Identified.
Hello, Silent Killer 9911. That is an ominous name you have there. What is up? Not a lot, sir. Just flying from Gatwick down to Palma de Mallorca. And we'll be doing the return sector as well, so you're welcome to join along. Give us a channel a follow. The controller? Which one do you want, sir?
Bordeaux Control, Alpine 63 Kilo Alpha.
I love it when OBS comes up and goes, this person might be a spammer.
Alpine 63 Kilo Alpha, radar contact.
Goodbye. Yeah, it literally came up on my OBS saying spammer. So he's gone. So yeah, that would be
34 Romeo, currently at flight level 330.
that's Ryan. That's my current screen right now in terms of Pocket Sky. The Ryan is not on scope right now. 'Cause it only brings up aircraft that are nearby. So. But you definitely need to get yourself Navigraph, man. So right now problem is it's a complete crosswind right now, looking at the weather. (330-9) gusting 19. So if we go in and select 24 left, the Zulu. Well, no, that's the thing, isn't it? It's knowing what it all means and stuff. It's not just as simple as go and get Navigraph. So the ILS Zulu from POS is effectively a straight-in approach. We're coming in via POS.
Bordeaux Control, Air Algerie 230, flight level 220.
We'll come in.
Air Algerie 230, radar contact.
Yeah, I think it's going to be 24 left still, personally. Our landing weight, going on to fuel predictions, looking like 71.4, so that's 74.4. We can use auto brake low, idle reverse full flat, not a problem. QNH is 1019. We're going to come in via Lores.
Bordeaux Control, Ryanair 53 Kilo Romeo, flight level 360.
Ryanair 53 Kilo Romeo, radar
Come
contact.
down via Lores. Then we go in. Where's POS? Are we going in by? Yeah, the Lores or Papa, which goes to Oz. Taxi's back. There's a ruler? Why did a random person get banned? Because they were a spammer. So yeah, we come in via Lores, go to POS, in that, and then from POS, then rejoin or you right click on the map and tick distance ruler and then click anywhere to a point. It's pretty cool. How'd you get rid of them? Oh, you click them. That is pretty cool. "22 miles I've got." Pretty cool feature. I like that. We're at the equal time point now, halfway through the flight. In that one. And when we land into Palma, we want taxi routines. So now at the bottom of the iPad we can just flick between various charts. What does that show for you? Oh my god, it goes sideways. Look at that. That is awesome. Doesn't look great, does it? Yeah, that's fine, Ryan. We can manage with that. 24 left now. Yeah, it's flicking about all over the place, but one thing you can do in here as well is apparently
Auto control, Ryanair 53 Bravo, November, flight level 360.
Ryanair 53 Bravo, November, radar contact.
something to do with thought there was going to be an update for it.
Bordeaux control, Welling 9er Yankee Romeo, flight level 200.
Welling 9er Yankee Romeo, radar contact.
If anyone knows, by the way, anyone knows someone that wants a sofa, I'm selling mine. So they need a sofa and they can come collect it from Kent, and they're welcome to have it. So many updates on this iPad, it's unreal. Yeah, I can't get my tooth fixed until, get this, the 9th. No, not the new one. Can't wait for the overhead panel to come out. I need it. You need it though? Do you need it?
Chalair 2268, contact Aurillac on 118.325.
118.325 for Chalair 2268.
Right, I've just updated the iPad, and now it comes up with SayIntentions ATIS on here. So it's currently saying arrival is 24 left.
9er Echo Lima, contact Bordeaux control on 125.79er.
So it will be 24 left. You can also see there as well the new update gives the ILS feather for the approach, which is quite cool. So Valoria's arrival we want.
Okay. Okay, so we're now just approaching on the navigation display. You can see this ring here and the secondary ring. The secondary ring is our diversion at Barcelona. The first ring, that's to let us know that we can now divert to our final destination if we need to for any eventuality in flight.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima. Contact Bordeaux Control on 125.79er.
125.79, no. Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Bordeaux Control, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, flight level 330.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima, Bordeaux Control identified. Good afternoon.
Yep, 24 left, 2 knot headwind, 10 knot crosswind, so it's going to be a funky landing. We can start putting all this information into our performance page. It's 320 at 10 is the base wind. It is 18 degrees and 1018 is the QNH. For the arrival, we look at the charts. Minimums.
Romeo, currently at flight level 330.
We've got Alpha Charlie, Alpha Bravo Charlie 239 is the Barrow ref.
Griffin 34 Romeo, Bordeaux Control identified. Good afternoon.
So that's all the information put in there. QNH 1018, temperature 18 degrees, mag wind is 320 at 10. Transition level is 6,000 feet, so that's 6.5
Bordeaux Control,
level.
Speedbird 481 Bravo,
And the Barrow ref is 239.
Speedbird 481 Bravo, radar contact.
Swap those buttons down.
Griffin 34 Romeo, expect the Lors 1 Papa arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner. Proceed direct POSPA.
That's you, Ryan. Why is it going back to that?
Proceed to right. Posba. Griffin 34 Romeo.
Bordeaux Control, Terram 4758, flight level 340. Terram 4758, radar contact. Bordeaux Control, Bender 5556, flight level 330. Bender 5556, radar contact.
Right, Ryan. Out of interest, have you updated SayIntentions recently? Because it shouldn't be telling you it's got descent in 20 minutes. Ah, that's why. That's why. Okay, fair enough.
Bordeaux Control with Malta 8251, flight level 340. With Malta 8251, radar contact. So we're just coming over the Pyrenees now. It's a mountain range between France and Spain. Just on the nose there. Taking a left turn on track for Barcelona and then making our descent being Barcelona into Palma. Should be on the ground. At 1500, so in 35 minutes time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. I hope you've enjoyed your flight with us this afternoon. We should be on the ground at 4 o'clock local time in approximately 35 minutes time from now. Weather on the ground, there's a few clouds, good visibility, temperature of 18 degrees with a relatively strong gusty wind from the northwest. As I say, should be on the ground in approximately 35 minutes time. The cabin crew, please prepare for arrival. Thank you. Told me direct Posba, but when I did that, the flight plan went haywire, so I just stuck to Lomra. What do you mean the flight plan went haywire? Is that even in the... Oh, Posba is the point after Lores. So
if you just click direct, and then scroll up, POSBA, direct insert to, green lines went everywhere. Yeah, if you just, you should just be able to go direct, scroll up a little bit, POSBA, direct, and then that should be fine. Is the moon. My ground control has broken. Why have I got no internet? Sorry guys, I feel like I might have dropped out a little bit there. If I did, apologies. If I didn't, it's just my laptop having a little bit of a fit. So yeah, I think Ryan's fixed his problem, from what I can tell. Get rid of that for you guys.
Ryanair 55902, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Down to flight level 230, Ryanair 55902.
What was what? What have I missed? What have I done? Oh. I just said that I think you fixed your problem.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima, contact Barcelona Control on 133.08.
133.08, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, thanks. Barcelona Control, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, flight level 330.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima, Barcelona Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Ironically, we've just gone to France and now they're speaking French. So we'll be descending very shortly. It's pretty much, there's no like reverse lines on us. We're pretty much, as I say, going to go straight into Parma from this direction. Much of a shortcut that we can get at any point. Set up our rings. Bit of Bordeaux now, because we're either going to go back to we're either going to go into Barcelona or we're going into Parma. So we've got our (100-mile) ring around Barcelona. We've got a 25-mile ring around Parma, a 10-mile ring. 25 is to do with our MSA. So on the chart that you can see on screen, you can see that there's a golden ring or an orange ring around the airfield. That's a 25-mile ring. And that's where your MSAs are listed. Our MSA coming in is going to be 5,500 feet. That's our minimum safe altitude, minimum sector altitude, however you want to call it. I'm also going to put in a 15-mile ring, because that's where we want to be pretty much, you know, reducing our speed for final. So that's all of our approach all set up. Once we're abeam Barcelona, you'll be able to see it because of all the cloud cover, but
Griffin 34 Romeo, currently at flight level 330.
oh, is this going to be where you fly over my head again?
Griffin 34 Romeo, Barcelona Control, identified. Good afternoon.
Are you on my scope? No, you're still not on scope. Yeah, I can't see Elevatex right now because it's behind the sim, so
But that's fine. I know what's going to happen though is my dog, 21.2 miles per hour, it's very precise, right? I know what's going to happen is my dog's going to want to have her dinner soon because my wife fed her ridiculously early. I can speak about her now because she's gone out. I know you're there. So she said to me just before she goes out, she goes, I'm going to go and have dinner with my mum. You can sort yourself out for dinner. I was like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I will sort myself out. So she's going to go and have a nice dinner in a restaurant. And I'm going to have leftovers of whatever's in the freezer because we need to go shopping. So yeah, it's like, oh yeah, sort yourself out, you're fine. Yeah, you wait. End of April, she's going to be waiting on me left, right and centre because I won't be able to do nothing. Alright, I've just had a message come through. We've been assigned Pier D, gate 94. D94 is the gate number. Actually, can I get that on here? That would be cool. Stop scratching my chair, dog.
Cleared North 1 Papa into Palma. Whenever you'd like to send flight level 240.
Cleared Laura's 1 Papa, descend flight level 240, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Okay, that's descent out blue. So we're on descent now. No weather really to factor us. Landing in 20 minutes time. So we need to be 250 knots by POSBA. See that on the chart there.
Cleared North 1, appareil to Palma. Whenever you'd like to descend, flight level 240. Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Altimeter 1017.
Going to maintain 5,000 feet, QNH 1017, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Right, 5,000 seen, QNH set. It's not an altimeter, it's a QNH. An altimeter would be like an American version. Millibars, inches of mercury, it would be. Right, okay, so 5,000 feet we are descending down to. That's cleared below MSA. Sorry, I thought my dog was doing something then. Right. "17 minutes till landing." Auto brake low is set. Better. Thank you very much, Ryan. You too. We're going to have a...
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Altimeter 1017.
We're going to have a 10 knot crosswind from the right, which means kicking the left rudder on landing.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Summer 1017, Griffin 34 Romeo.
He said altimeter. Oh. You flying back as well, Ryan? Means you don't have to go and pick up the little one because he's not well.
I'll just copy what they said.
Okay, coming in to start the standard terminal arrival. Aren't you eating the cruise? Cabin crew, that is 15 minutes to landing. Approach checklist.
Barograph.
QNH 1017.
1017. Set seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your
239 feet set.
The captain has
Auto
turned
brake.
on the seatbelt sign, so we
Low
kindly ask
on.
you to return to your seats.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Please note that
Approach
the
checklist completed.
available until the seatbelt sign is turned off. Thank you for your cooperation.
Contact Palma Control on 118.005.
118.005, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Control, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, passing flight level 177, descending 5,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima, Palma Control identified. Good afternoon, cleared POS transition. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 24 left approach into Palma.
Cleared the POS transition, expect the ILS Yankee runway 24 left approach, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Okay, so we're going in via the insert direct Osbar. Thrust idle descent.
Checked.
Nav.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Okay, let's get the correct charts. Well, the ILS Yankee was transition. So minimum is 239.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend altitude 3,000 feet, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. We've got descent out constraint. Get down to
9er Echo Lima, descend altitude 2500 feet.
descend altitude 2,500 feet, Griffin 9 Echo Lima.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Primary threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
There we go, so we're now briefed for the arrival.
34 Romeo, descending to 050.
Griffin 34 Romeo, Palma control identified. Good afternoon, cleared POS transition. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 24 left approach into Palma.
Expect the ILS Y runway 24 left approach into Palma. Griffin 34 Romeo.
Ryan did just say Y, didn't he? Yeah, I thought he did. Yeah.
Griffin 34 Romeo, descend altitude 3,000 feet. Griffin 9er Echo Lema, cleared for the ILS
Copy,
runway 24
I will
left
ensure the
approach
crew
via
checks that everyone is
POS.
seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now...
Go for the ILS runway 24 left approach via POS, Griffin 9 Echo Lima.
Kindly put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in the full upright position, and fasten your seatbelts. The weather in Palma is a pleasant 18 degrees with a few clouds and a gusty wind from the northwest. Our assigned gate is Pier D.
Descent altitude 2500 feet, Griffin 34 Romeo.
Start decreasing speed now. Actually, no, I won't. Side or open descent.
Checked.
Glide slopes live.
Checked.
Griffin 34 Romeo, cleared for the ILS runway 24 left approach via POS.
Wait for the ILS runway 24 left approach via the POS. Griffin 34 Romeo.
Feels a little bit like Jet 2, where all of their aircraft arrive at once. You've got myself, you've got Brian, both landing within 4 minutes of each other, probably. Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2, glide slope blue, lock star, lock.
Checked.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Glide slope star.
Checked.
Griffin 34 Romeo, speed 250 knots.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Wide slope.
Checked.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima. Contact Palma Tower on 122.1.
122.1, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Palma Tower, good afternoon. Griffin 9 Echo Lima, fully established on the ILS, runway 24 left.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima. Palma Tower identified.
$1,000 to go.
Checked.
Checked.
So 3,000 is set for the go around. Now start reducing to final approach speed.
2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
Gonna be close. If he does this again, he's got to slow down.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima. Winds 320 at 10. Runway 24 left. Clear to land.
Gear down. Clear to land. Runway 24 left. Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Flaps 3.
Traffic.
Seriously, Ryan. Seriously. Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Traffic.
Contact Palma Tower on Griffin 34 Romeo on final.
Griffin 34 Romeo. Palma Tower identified. Winds 320 at 10. Runway 24 left. Clear to land.
Clear of conflict. Clear of conflict. Traffic.
And Toga SRS go around track. Griffin 9 Echo Lima going around. Go around flaps.
Check. Positive
Griffin
climb.
9er Echo
You're
Lima.
up.
Execute missed approach procedure. Contact approach on
Gear up.
118.005.
1,000 to go.
Clear of conflict.
118.005 Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Flaps 1.
Clear of conflict.
Alt star.
Clear of
Checked.
conflict.
Armour approach. Griffin 9 Echo Lima has missed approach. Runway 24 left. Flap 0.
Speed
Griffin
checked.
9 Echo Lima, yeah, I thought that might happen. Execute missed approach. Give me 1 second.
Execute missed approach. Griffin 9 Echo Lima.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, yeah, I thought that might happen. Execute missed approach. Give me a minute.
Roger. Execute missed approach. Griffin 9 Echo Lima. This is why you let Ryan go ahead of you. Otherwise he flies straight into you.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, I am extending your downwind for sequencing. Turn right heading 0 to 30 vectors for the ILS runway 24 left approach.
And right heading 030 vectors for the ILS runway 24 left approach. Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Okay. We've gone around. We'll speed up to 250 knots. Got landing gear. That might be why you were so bloody fast. It's rookie pilots, honestly.
Griffin 34 Romeo, currently on go round.
Griffin 34 Romeo, approach identified. Good afternoon, Palma, QNH 1017.
So not only did he make me go around, but he's gone around himself.
QNH 1017, request direct.
Oh, God.
Griffin 34 Romeo, direct approved. Climb altitude 2500 feet.
Oh, God.
Griffin 34 Romeo, I'll bring you back towards the airport in a moment. Turn left heading 080 vectors for the ILS runway 24 left approach.
Turn left heading 080, vectors for the ILS runway 24 left approach. Griffin 34 Romeo.
$2,500.
Armour approach, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, request direct a Bomu. We've got some mountains in front of us. Really help.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, direct not approved. Maintain present heading. I'll bring you back for ILS 24 left shortly.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, we've got some mountainous terrain ahead of us. Any chance of a right turn? This could be interesting.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima, turn right heading 045 vectors for the ILS runway 24 left approach.
Terrain ahead. Pull up.
Turn right heading
Terrain
045,
ahead.
Griffin
Pull up.
9 Echo Lima.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
So disregard.
Terrain ahead. Pull up. Terrain ahead. Pull up.
We are clear of conflicts. Is he
Terrain
taking me to...
ahead. Terrain
There is no terrain ahead.
Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Terrain ahead. Pull up. 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 Terrain ahead.
Turn that off for a minute. Right, where's Ryan being vectored? Because he's going to get in my way again, I know he is. Actually, no, he's... might not. Griffin 9 Echo Lima, request direct Papa Oscar Sierra.
Griffin in Echo Lima, turn right heading 130.
Right turn heading 130, Griffin 9 Echo Lima.
Griffin in Echo Lima, 11 miles from Obumu, turn right heading 170, descent altitude 2500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 left approach.
Turn right heading 170, descend and maintain 2,500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 left approach, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, thanks.
Griffin in Echo Lima, direct to Papa Oscar Sierra approved. Proceed direct.
Okay, so reducing speed, turning, descending, we're doing it all. We can put the terrain back on now. And go
contact
Palma
Palma Tower on 118.305.
Switching to Palma Tower on 118.305. DLE 9er 19er 9er.
Maps 2. It's our fuel situation. Six.
Checked.
At 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2, glide slope blue, lock blue.
Checked.
Romeo, request direct.
Griffin 3 for Romeo, direct approved. Maintain 10250.
Alt star.
Checked.
Ryan says, I certainly give SayIntentions a good workout. Yeah, you do. You do, mate. Give me a good workout as well. What's worse is I can't see you on my scope, so I don't know where you are. Yeah, I don't know what it meant. I heard that as well. Lockstar out. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. Well, apologies for the go around there. We had another aircraft enter our safety boundary. So the aircraft instructed us to pull away from our approach. We are now fully established on final approach once again, and we'll be on the ground in the next 5 minutes. Thanks for your patience. Man, honestly. Okay, lock. Let's try this again, shall we? Ryan says he felt those daggers from here. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna need a drink. I don't just mean some Sprite or something. 2024, Samiko. Welcome along to the stream.
Romeo, request heading.
So we're now 13.5 miles.
3 for Romeo, turn right heading 120.
Just waiting for the glide slope to come in and we'll start our descent. the airfield in sight.
Griffin 34 Romeo, request direct to Abimu.
Griffin 34 Romeo, direct Abimu approved. Maintain 10250.
Wide slope. Gear down.
Checked. Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Griffin 9 Echo Lima has fully established ILS runway 24. Griffin 9 Echo Lima has fully established ILS runway 24 left. Go to tower frequency anyway. Palmer Tower, Griffin 9 Echo Lima has fully established ILS runway 24 left. Okay, SayIntentions has crashed. I think Ryan broke it. Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue. Tower, Griffin 9 Echo Lima has fully established ILS runway 24 left.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima, Palma Tower, identified. Winds 320 at 10. Runway 24 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land runway 24 left, Griffin 9 Echo Lima.
500. Above.
100 above.
Checked.
Minimum.
Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 10. Pitch.
I've got no control. What is going on with my controls?
Spoilers. No reverse engine 1 and engine 2. To sell.
The airport's gone. There's no scenery. Oh, what's going on with my sim today?
Griffin 9er Echo Lema. Exit at Sierra 1 if able. Contact ground on 121.705.
121.705, Griffin 9 Echo Lima. Right, I have a feeling I've got a sim issue.
It's a must-see if you have time to explore the city. Thank you for flying with BA Europe.
Because I got no scenery.
Seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with BA Europe.
On the ground, Griffin 9 Echo Lima, press taxi to Delta 94.
For connection, please listen carefully. Flight BA 322 to London. Heathrow.
Griffin 9er Echo Lima, taxi to Pier D, gate 904 via Hotel 8, South Papa, Lima Papa. Good day.
Taxi to Delta 94 via Hotel 8, South Papa, Lima Papa, Speedbird 9 Echo Lima. It's Griffin. Yeah. What is going on here?
Pushback approved.
Pushback and start approved. Viewing 2550.
I've got no control. I've got no... Just following the green line at the moment, but...
Itaro 65, pista 24 destra. Rullare tramite Lema Eco, Eco, Nord.
Something has
Hotel
broken
2.
my sim today. I think I'm going to need a sim restart, you're right. AP's available, shut that down. Beacon and seat belts come off. Right.
Ryanair 3678 clear for push and start.
3678 ready to push.
Let's have a look at that.
Push and start approved. Ryanair 3678.
236. There's the go around.
All of us at Virtual Bar, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to Palma de Mallorca.
Palma de Mallorca. And yeah, it knows where I am, but I don't know where it is.
Ready to taxi.
That's what the terminal should look like.
Ryanair 307 Hotel, runway 6 right taxi via Lima Papa, Papa South, Hotel 6.
Runway 6 right taxi
I'm
via
gonna
Lima Papa, Papa South, Hotel 6 Ryanair 307
I'm going to
Hotel.
restart the sim, guys. So I'm going to pop you on a brief hold. I'll be back with you very shortly.
Runway 6 right taxi via Lima
Enjoy
Charlie,
some
Charlie North,
tunage.
Link, Juliet, Lima Kilo, Kilo South, Hotel.
Okay, I'm back. Now, it seems my Palmer is broken, and I don't know why. Because I loaded back in, removing the whatever it was that I had there, and it's just completely flat. So Palmer's broken. So not to break any immersion, but this is Ibiza. So we're gonna kind of carry on and come out of Ibiza this time. Don't ask me why it's broken. I have no idea. But we'll do our best to recover the stream, and then I can fix it later on. So, without further ado, oh, has it worked? Oh. So yeah, we're now here in Ibiza. We'll set up a new flight. And we will continue this stream that is turning into a nightmare. Excuse me. Back for a minute. We're in Ibiza, Ryan. My Palmer's broken. Don't really know why. So let's file a flight plan. Ibiza to Gatwick. Why is Ibiza not being served by Gatwick? I don't understand. Oh, I've just broken the bloody airline. Brilliant. I think I've just done what I think I've just done. I've broken the airline. You're not seeing me on the SayIntentions map. I'll restart my SayIntentions. Good. I want. Yeah, we'll probably go to Heathrow, but I think I need to change aircraft, so I can't fly Heathrow in a 321.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at Virtual Bar, thank you for flying with us. Welcome to London.
Right, let's restart that. You just select the new route, Ryan, and then at the bottom of the screen it says jump. Dispatch. So I'll be Zulu Alpha. Depart at, yeah, that's about right. You should have an option to jump. When you select the route, at the bottom there's a purple banner that says jump to. Let's get set up quickly. No, you need to select. You're in Ibiza. You're in Ibiza. So you just select Heathrow. Okay, hang on. No. Wipers off. Let me see if I can move you. I had trouble doing this last time. Actions. Can you jump back to Gatwick? So jump back to Gatwick and then you should be able to jump to Heathrow. Got it? Okay. So there's the flight plan for today. Yeah, that's better. So 2 hours and 12 minutes back to Heathrow. And there's our load sheets. Really not working for me today, is it? Right, let's get an ATIS.
400. Temperature 16, dew point 9er. QNH 1019er. Transition level 70. Flight inspection aircraft operating in the vicinity, expect brief delays. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel. Ibiza Airport, information hotel. 1530 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 24. Wind 240 at 11. Visibility 10. Scattered at 3400. Temperature 16, dew point 9er. QNH 1019er. Transition level 70. Flight inspection aircraft operating in the vicinity, expect brief delays. Advise on course heading, altitude.
Okay, so we've got information hotel. QNH is 19019. And this SayIntentions information hotel, there it is again in written formats. Ibiza clearance, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, information hotel, QNH 1019, request IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
Speedbird for Zulu Alpha. Clear to Heathrow via the Epamafor Echo departure. Departure runway 24. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 134.8. 25 squawk 2117.
To London Heathrow via the EPAM 4 Echo departure runway 24, climb to 4000, departure 134.825, squawk 2117, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Read back correct. Ground will be on 121.93.
121.93, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Fantastic, so we'll get us onto ground now. We'll start setting
Ladies
up.
and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Virtual Ball Flight 411 to London Heathrow. This is Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant, along with my wonderful colleagues Lars, Ingrid and Bjorn. Please take your seats according to your boarding
Oh, it's been a bit all over the place this morning, hasn't it? Or this afternoon, I should say.
or under the seats in front of you.
Okay, let's get that. We're now Speedbird, we're not Griffin.
Now let's
for
get ready
Zulu
for a
Alpha.
lovely journey. Perhaps a cheeky upgrade awaits you. Thank you for choosing us. and
Cost
enjoy your
index
flight.
is 20. Cruising at 380 initially. We do have a step descent, and that's at minus 52 degrees. Ground temperature is 16. The wind, and then we can have a look at the load sheet. Our zero fuel weight is 56.2. Centre of gravity is 33 now that we're in a 320. Block fuel 8.4. Okay. You all set, Ryan? You good? 2-4 Army 4 Alpha. The Heathrow, the arrival going to be ILS R27 right. Just double check. airports, crew, weather, ATC arrival. Let's have a look. Good. And the arrival 27 right. Okay, cool. So, coming into Heathrow via the Roxog 1 hotel. That comes in via Ockham. So that. Hey, that's good. Right, performance-wise then.
Swift 7774 ready to taxi.
Swift 7774, runway 24 taxi via Golf 1, Tango Echo 2.
Runway 24 taxi via Golf 1, Tango Echo 2, Swift 7774.
Oh, V1's 145, as is rotate. 146. Going to be flaps 1 down 0.4. Full D rate. So that one thing I haven't put in, diversion. In 27 right. Manchester, so it's going to be the UMLA1 Foxtrot. Manchester, we're expecting 23 right. That'll be by the Elbow 1 Mike. Nicely done. Secondary flight plan performance. I'm just going to put in local stuff for UNH 1019. One 6 240 at 11. Weird, because that's like almost the opposite to what it was in Palma. They're not that far apart. Just having a look at the airports then, we can have a look at Ibiza's charts. Approach for runway 24. And the DH is 279. Of that. Right, let's have a look at the charts then. So for departure,
Ryanair 90727 request push and start clearance.
Ryanair 90727, pushback approved.
Pushback and start approved, Ryanair 90727.
So we've got the ground chart there, nice and easy to look at. Relatively simple here in Ibiza. Departure then, so we're going to come out of here. Going to turn north, then going to head up to Palma. Sorry, Rita, I have absolutely no idea what that says. Apologies for that. In terms of departing, we can expect to come out probably via Tango along Echo and Echo 1 for departure. It's so much easier and better for you guys. Literally right on there. It's so cool.
Ryanair 90727 ready to taxi.
Ryanair 90727, runway 24 taxi.
Have a little briefing.
Runway 24 taxi via Tango, Echo 2 Ryanair 90727.
Transavia 7837 request push and start clearance.
Transavia 7837 cleared for push and start.
Pushback start approved. Transavia 7837.
Are you ready for departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions.
Ground Air Nostrum
Plan to
36
push
Mike
and start for
Juliet,
two engine
taxi
taxi.
departing.
There are no hotspots along our taxi route. There will be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan
Taxi to
for a
parking
reduced thrust
via
takeoff.
Echo 6,
Prior to V1
Golf
for
1.
any master warning, engine fire or failure that will
Echo
prevent the
6
aircraft
Golf
from
1,
flying
Air
safely,
Nostrum
we'll
36
abort
Mike
and stop
Juliet.
on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Okay, so that's where we're going to be going today. Looking at the weather again, a little bit of weather just north of the Pyrenees, and then again over Normandy. Otherwise, arrival into Heathrow as well could be a bit choppy once we reach. By the time actually we get there.
Transavia 7837 ready to taxi.
Larry Page and
7837,
there
runway
are
24
no
taxi
comments
via
of
Golf
this
1
article
Tango Echo 2.
that was last modified at this time. I became the king here.
Runway 24
This is
taxi
wonderful.
via Golf 1 Tango Echo 2 Transavia 7837.
Okay.
Ground Iberia
Thanks,
Express
Ron.
1699er taxi to parking.
Iberia Express 169er Niner, taxi to parking via Echo 6, Golf 1.
Echo 6 Golf 1 Iberia Express 169er Niner.
Okay. EP is available, so we can come off of the external power. Stick the bleed on. So we're cleared up to 4,000 feet. We've got constraints on that. I think that's all set. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
8,500 kilograms.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Faro ref.
QNH 1019. QNH 1019.
1019. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Ryanair, Niner 727 contact tower on 118.505.
Over to tower, Ryanair, Niner 727.
Ground, Swift 2908, taxi to the gate.
Swift 2908, taxi to parking via Echo 6, Golf 1.
Echo 6, Golf 1, Swift 2908.
Okay. Just checking on the controls there. I think what happened.
Speedbird 53 Kilo Papa, ready for push and start.
Oh, he's going. I think what happened is when I
Speedbird 53 Kilo Papa, Ibiza ground, push and start approved. Face southeast.
I'll let him get his clearance. So I think what happened is when I set everything up for the Cessna Grand Caravan, I've completely mucked up all the controls. I think that's what's happened. But Ryan is off, apparently. I think that's him over there. There's enough BA here. Jesus, 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus an Iberia, 5. What's the EFB saying? We've got just a few more passengers to board. Everything else is done. So Ryan is the first person to use the merch store, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you very much, Ryan. Try and get good separation, yeah. So he's made a purchase already. If you are interested in the merch, there is the QR code at the top left of the screen. You can also visit the link on my Twitch page. Just search Speedbird14. No, Max hasn't. Max hasn't made any purchases yet. Come on then, come on. A few more passengers to board and then we're ready to go. we've got it on the iPad now, but always good to have it on the iPad in the aircraft as well. The backup. Just change one little thing though, and that's and that. That's not a really annoying sound. Hey ho. I'm going to change the music up. Luke Combs' new album.
Speedbird 53 Kilo Papa, ready for taxi.
Speedbird 53 Kilo Papa, runway 24 taxi via Golf 2, Tango, Echo 2.
Back in his
Runway
19.
24 taxi via Golf 2, Tango, Echo 2.
You go yet? Right, that is boarding complete. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 145, V rotate 145, V2 146, flexing 70 degrees.
V1 1 4 5. VR 1 4 5. V2 1 4 6. Flex temp 70 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Before start checklist completed.
Oh, he's stuck to the 320.
we are expecting
Ibiza ground, speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Request pushback and engine start.
safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Now, please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal
Speedbird
tip into
4
the
Zulu
lock
Alpha.
and pulling the strap to
Pushback
tighten.
and engine start
Remember, your
approved.
seatbelt must be
Face
fastened whenever the
southeast.
seatbelt sign is illuminated. We
Pushback and engine start approved, face southwest, correction southeast, speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha.
for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices like laptops should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly
Restart
prohibited anywhere
that.
on board, including the lavatories.
Okay,
In the unlikely event that oxygen
we
masks
are
drop down,
ready to go.
pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Remember to secure your own
Going on
mask
here?
before assisting others. Your life vest is located under your seat.
Not going well today, guys. Really is not going
Put
well.
it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, and all exits are clearly marked.
Starting engine 1.
There are 2 exits
Okay.
in front, 2 over the wings, and 1 at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or shows signs of damage, please inform a member of the crew right away. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
153 Kilo Papa, contact tower on 118.505.
Contact tower on 118.505, speedboard 53 Kilo Papa.
We'll move Ed. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.4% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Light control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left.
1811.
Full right.
Via Echo 6 Tango.
Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Ibiza ground. Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Request taxi.
Speedbird for Zulu Alpha, runway 24 taxi via Golf 2 Tango Echo 2.
Runway 24 taxi via Golf 2 Tango Echo 2. Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Ryan's off. Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Still waiting on the cabin. As per usual. So as predicted, there is the taxi path we've been given. So Golf 2 Tango Echo 2. And we'll be heading back into London Heathrow, not London Gatwick. There is a change in route, which I have dictated on the title now of the stream. Well, I should have anyway. Whether I've done it properly is a different thing. The thing with Ibiza is the taxiways, like Lee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome along. How are you? Where are you joining from today? As I was saying, Ibiza, it's like a semi uphill and downhill at either end of the runway, and the apron is flat. But the taxiways are really hilly, as you can see, because it's just getting faster and faster. There's 3 minutes on the engines. Just waiting on the cabin again. How are you, Lee? Welcome on board. We'll get the tunes on once we're airborne. Hope you got a nice seat in the ticket announcement. A little bit bumpy.
Speedbird for Zulu Alpha, contact tower on 118.505. Have a good evening.
118.505, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, thanks. Still waiting on the cabin. Ibiza Tower, speedbird 4, Zulu Alpha, holding short runway 24. We just need a couple more minutes waiting on the cabin.
Approaching runway 24.
Confirmed.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, Ibiza Tower, Roger, hold short of runway 24.
Hold short runway 24, speedbird 4, Zulu Alpha. Ryan says that was a better departure. What's so good about it, man? I mean, looked like a smooth departure.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, no delay. A320 on a 5-mile final runway 24, winds 240 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Unable will remain in position and hold short runway 24, speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Ibiza Tower, speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, ready for departure runway 24.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, no delay. 73 max on a 6-mile final runway 24, winds 240 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, no delay. Runway 24, speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Clear for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Lineup checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 24 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
Off.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
And flex 70, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. .100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
You're up. Nav.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, contact departure on 134.825.
Packs are on.
134.825, speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, thanks. Ibiza departure, speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, passing 1,500, climbing 4,000.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, Palma control departure, identified. Climb via the SID to flight level 100.
Climb via the SID to flight level 100, speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Up 0.
Speed checked.
Flying at green dot speed. So we can just remove the flaps.
For Zulu Alpha, contact Barcelona control
1,000 to go.
133.08.
133.8, speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Barcelona control, speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, passing 4,000, climbing flight level 100. Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 4,
4.
Speedbird for Zulu Alpha, Barcelona control identified. Good evening, Ibiza, QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, Speedbird for Zulu Alpha. Get those tunes up, man. Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Flying flight level 360, speedbird 53 Kilo Papa.
Ryan's way ahead now, so he's no threat to me. There's the departure routing there. We're just heading up to Ibiza 601. Ryan, I hadn't even engaged it and I still freaked out because it wasn't engaged. Nice one. I'm sitting here thinking, I'm flying manually. And I still looked. Oh dear.
$1,000 to go.
Speedbird for Zulu Alpha, climb flight level 260.
And flight level 260, Speedbird for Zulu Alpha. There's flight level 100, so we'll just pitch it over our speed increase, which is quite dramatic as the reduced climb rate. Or sorry, an increased climb rate.
Electronic devices as permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us. Thank you for choosing virtual.
Center that up. And we'll put the autopilot on. Ryan will be right back. Okay. Hannah Rudd! Welcome along, how are you? Welcome on board. I hope you got a nice seat. Am I going to catch it before it goes? 12 Delta. No, you got an overwing seat. Nice. Nice. How are you? Where are you joining from? The Isle of Man. Oh, I love the Isle of Man. That airport is a challenge to get in and out of. Yeah. How's the weather on the little island? Actually, I feel sorry for people on the Isle of Man because every year the island just gets taken over by a load of absolute hooligans riding motorbikes. And I would love to be one of those. But I'm not allowed to.
Speedbird for Zulu Alpha, climb flight level 310.
And flight level 310, Speedbird for Zulu Alpha. Seatbelt signs coming off. Nice and smooth conditions over here. So we're gonna route up to what is it? Epama. And then disappear. Why is that still on? How do I... There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Right, so up to Epama and then basically back the way we came. Extremely windy today. The TT is upon us. I've heard there is an annual charter flight arriving on the 10th of April with Jet2. Oh, Jet2, Gidge holidays you can trust. I feel like it needs to be done. It needs to be done. Oh dear. It's not like this is a BA stream or anything, but hey ho, we'll have a bit of Jess Glynn. Right, so heading up over the Pyrenees, then there's going to be a little bit of weather, so we might have to put the seatbelt signs on, but on the way down, we just flew straight over it.
Alpha, climb flight level 360.
I'm flight level 360, Speedbird for Zulu Alpha. And we'll be routing slightly more westerly over Normandy, and by the looks of it, just east of La Rochelle, which is a beautiful place in the world, before we make our way up over the Isle of Wight and into Heathrow via Ockham. If we just select the correct approach, we're going to be in 27 right. ILS, yes, change it to 27 right. There we go. So that's the full arrival there. Weather in Heathrow not looking great, could be bumpy on the arrival. As I say, that weather, there's a little bit of weather over Normandy as well. The Pyrenees is the one we need to watch out for because we'll be possibly still climbing. I flew back to the island on Wednesday after a work trip on a Loganair ATR. That was an experience coming in with moderate turbulence. Yeah, it's a hairdryer, man. I mean, it's going to be a bit of an experience anyway, just for being an ATR. But I've never been on a turboprop, and I'm ashamed to say that. I really am. I'm going to charge. That's charging. Good. Yeah, I'm afraid to say it. Never been on a turboprop toy plane. Oh, it absolutely is. Right, predictions are now open. We've got a couple of new joiners, so if you do want to join the Discord and get involved when we're offline, then feel free to do so. We do have a good laugh on there.
Climb flight level 380.
I'm flight level 380, Speedbird for Zulu Alpha. So yeah, landing rate predictions are now open. So exclamation mark predict, and then your four letter, your landing rate prediction. What do you think is going to be into Heathrow? I am going to visit the little boys' room. That's not a euphemism for anyone that's watching. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So stick around. Ricky, we are back. Is Hannah still there? It is Hannah, isn't it? Is it Hannah? Yeah, Hannah. Hannah, do you fly? You fly yourself? Or are you an aviator? I love it when new people come in. I get to have all these new chats with people. I need I don't have a spare. I thought I had a spare one. Sorry guys, I was just trying to find a USB cable. Don't own the equipment to fly. I've often wondered how you know how to learn to fly on flight sim. Seems so complicated. Well, I cheat a little bit. I'm a real well pilot. But there are other ways of doing it, that's for sure. What do I want to do here? I want to disconnect. Is it that one? That one. What's that one? What's that? Oh, wait, that's a USB-C. I don't have a cable. I'm running out of USBs. This is a real first world problem here. That'll do. That one. A lot of disconnecting. Oh, Jesus. There we go, fixed it. How long is my training? I'm still training. You're new to the stream, Hannah, so I'll give you a little bit of background. I am actually having surgery in like, well, as you can see from the camera, I wear this thing on my wrist. I'm having surgery in like 2 weeks' time because I had a major, well, it's not even major, it was a little one. A little pushbike accident and broke both my hands. I broke my right hand and my left wrist. Sounds really pathetic, but yeah, that's where I am. So my training should have finished this year, but it looks like it's gonna... What is going on with the cameras? There we go. It looks like it's going to go further into next year than I planned. But I should be in the right-hand seat by June next year. Well, you're not going to restart my device. So, yeah, my training has taken probably about, by the time I finish it'll probably be about 8 years. It's not quick when you're doing it part-time and you're working full-time and all of that stuff. It's definitely not quick. Let's get some... Do we want house or do we want dance? This is easier, man. Getting it on the iPad. Control it all on the iPad as well. Might get some sort of like mount for my iPad to go here. That would be really helpful with the dog stuff. USB hubs are on Amazon. I've got one, thank you. But yeah.
Dear guests, we are now at cruising altitude, and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly. You can look forward to our delicious Norwegian salmon sandwiches and refreshing berry juices, which are quite popular on our menu.
What do we want?
After the service, selected items from the
Oh, this is charging. Is it charging?
Thank you for flying with us.
Now it's charging. Oh, thank you very much, Hannah. Yeah, exactly that. Exactly that. I plan to. So, I work for the airline that we're flying for. It's not charging. I work for the airline that we're currently flying for on the stream, and I hope to go from working in the cabin to the right-hand seat of the Airbus. So my office view will look more like. Look more. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Keyboard's not working. What's going on? There we go. That'll be my office view, sitting over this side. Somewhat different to what I'm used to. We'll sit over this side for now. Can I move one of those? Not really, can I? it's mucking stuff up. Let's disconnect that. Let's put that into the laptop. Well, the stream today is going weird. Right, we're now charging. That's the main thing. The iPad was dying a little bit. The dream was always cabin crew. I know. This is a funny thing, right? At school, I was always told by my teachers, "You will never get a job looking out the window, so stop looking out the window." I put my middle finger up to them because this is literally my job, looking out the window. Well, it will be in a year's time. If you don't mind me asking, Hannah, how old are you? Because you said you still want to be cabin crew. I only ask because there's no real age limit. Haven't flown for a while, almost 8 years. Don't pull that face, because that's the same age as me. Don't pull that face. Exactly prime time. God, what is it with my streaming attracting 31-year-olds? Everyone's 31. Hannah's 31. Julia's 31. Ryan's 32. I'm 31. I'm 32 in like, well, 3 months' time. 30s Flight Club. Absolutely. Absolutely. All I'd say is if you're in a position and you want to change role, this airline, I'm not going to name them, but this airline is recruiting right now for their talent pool. Just FYI. And then you might get to work alongside me in the cabin when I'm back to work. So just a little heads up. They are recruiting. But depending on how much people earn and stuff, it can be quite a pay cut initially. So coming up to the Pyrenees now. As we come over the Spanish-French border. I'm not enjoying this music. Pair of knees. Guys, what should we play? We'll go back to let's go back to a bit of Luke Combs. I find it so weird when I talk to you guys because I don't know what anyone looks like, and it's like I always feel I like to put a face to a name. I think it's just because of the job and career that I've gone into. It's like you always know who you're talking to. I already know what you look like, Ryan. But it's like, I only know what Ryan looks like because he's a streamer. And I've seen his mug. So, everyone else is just a name. And it does, like, it does feel weird sometimes. I'm still getting used to it. What we've been streaming, what? Streaming what, like 3 months? Roughly? About 3 months? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, profile picture's quite... Oh, thank you very much, Hannah. I didn't even have a Twitch account until 3 months ago. So, yeah, I just thought, you know, I should have done this years ago. I'd probably be as big as Kenko and people. But, hey-ho, we're here, we're building. I will say, it's the 28th of March, and the discount code for the merch store does expire at the end of March. So if you do want something and you want free shipping, Ryan got free shipping by accident. He's cost me money. Ryan got free shipping by accident. But if you do want free shipping on any of the merch, yeah, you did. Yeah, it's cost me money. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Ryan. If you do want free shipping, then find the discount code in the Discord, and you can get free shipping on the merch items. No, Max is back. Hello, Max. How are you? No, basically, Ryan, what happened was I forgot to actually... Yo! Ryan, you legend. Okay, you've made up for it now.
Speedbird for Zulu Alpha. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile. Same altitude, A320.
Traffic not sighted, looking Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Look at the view of that Pyrenees. I think we need to go outside for this. Let me have a... there we go. I mean... no, it's AI. It's using SayIntentions.ai. Don't worry, I'm still new to it as well. That's a lovely view out there. Let's go for a little bit of a spot view. Look at that. Flying over the Pyrenees in a 320. Dead still air. Refreshment service has arrived. Nice cup of tea. Well, you're in the executive club now, so you're in business. But no, going back to the merch store, Ryan, what happened was I forgot to set the shipping up on the actual store page. I set it up in everything else except for where you... oh, don't even go there, Max. Palmer basically doesn't work on my sim, so yeah, it didn't work. So we've flipped it back to Ibiza, flying back to Heathrow. Yeah, I forgot to set up the shipping, and I realised that after you made the purchase. So I've honoured it. Obviously, I'm not going to cancel an order. Yeah, we teleported to Ibiza. Yeah. So, yeah, it's now set up. There is now shipping include. Well, it's not included. It's added. But yeah, it definitely surprised me when your order came in and I had to pay for it. And I was like, what's going on here? Why is this is wrong? This is wrong. Something's still wrong because it. It. The one thing that I think would be cool for merch, and I'm not going to get the name of this right, but you know those remove before flight tags. One of them is a key ring or luggage tag. I'm not sure if you know how much. I know exactly what you mean. Bear with me. Where would that be? It's going to be 2 seconds. Do you mean some of those? I don't think they're available on the store that I use. Well, that's the one that you won't get. But let me have a look. Such a vibe.
Speedbird for Zulu Alpha. Contact Bordeaux. Control on 133.78.
133.78. Speedbird for Zulu Alpha. Many thanks. Auto control, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, flight level 380. Right.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Bordeaux control identified. Bona vesprada.
Accessories. I don't think they do any. They do phone cases. Mouse pads. Don't do bloody key rings. Really annoying.
Bordeaux Control, Wizz Air 737, flight level 340.
Wizz Air 737, radar contact.
I could always get some and put them on the store. Any chance we can get a stream tomorrow, Max says. I'm actually... I'm against the clock at the moment. So next week, my schedule's a little bit out of whack because where I've come in with the new stream schedule, it doesn't work for next week. My wife has already planned stuff, so I will update on the Discord under the what is it? Did I put it? It's going to be under the flight board. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for sending that. I know what they are. When you see them on the ATRs. I haven't put any in, Max, so if you've put some in, I don't know what you've put in. In terms of yeah, next week's streams, under the flight board, I will keep you updated with the change of schedule. I'll just update the schedule, but it won't be Tuesday and Saturday because I have plans both of those days. Yeah, let me see what I can do. I'll do some proper admin work rather than just trying to make money. Can you believe we're going back to Melbourne? It's after like so many years. Oh. There's so many. We did Guernsey, didn't we? We did those together. Guernsey, Tivat, all of that stuff. Kalamata, Olbia. I'm sure I've put in Guernsey. Guernsey's definitely been put in. I did St. Louis, I did Guernsey, I must have done Tivat. Alamata and Oldmere I definitely did. Toulon, I remember saying it, so I must have done it. If you, how did I get into streaming? I had the bike accident. That is literally how I got into it. I had the bike accident, I got knocked off work, I haven't worked since November, and I was like, how am I going to make a little bit of extra money? Oh, I'll go streaming, and I love it. This is great. Max, if you just type in British Airways new routes, I don't think anything's been done. There's a whole list. I don't think Sri Lanka, Melbourne, Barbados, Costa Rica, Tampa or Chania have been done. Those 6 need to be done. Well, yeah, it's true. I mean, my sick pay runs out in May, so that's going to be fun. It's like everything happened at once. Well, I've went over my bike. Only option I've got left now is streaming. No, I'm still signed off, Hannah. Still signed off. Basically, I can't do CPR because my bones are no longer attached. That's what the surgery's for. If you want to Google it, I've got a TFCC tear. Or no, TFCC detachment. That's my actual diagnosis. So yeah, I went out. I went out for a bike ride. Turned left, the bike went right. I hit the floor, broken. I mean, these guys have seen basically my entire recovery, minus the initial bit, but broke my little finger on my right hand. I broke the metatarsal. No, I didn't. Completely lied to you. I do apologise. Dislocated my little finger on my right hand. That's why it's got a permanent, weird-looking thing to it now. Broke the metatarsal in my right hand, so that was all like screwed up for 3 months. And then just as everything was getting better, I just said, "Oh, this still hurts in my right hand, my left hand." And they went, "Oh yeah, got something seriously wrong there. Oh, and your bone's broken, and it has been since day one." So yeah, it's not been fun. Just when I thought I was going back to work, I've been extended for another 9 months off work, off flying anyway. I keep pushing them to give me some sort of ground placement, but they won't give it to me until I've had my surgery. But that's now in 2 weeks' time, so I'm going to be awake. Have you ever heard of someone having open arm surgery awake? I'm a little bit freaked out by that. Oh, yeah, that's I won't just be having refresher training. I will have basically brand new entrant training. Yeah, it's like a 2-week course I've got to do. Be refreshed on all of the aircraft that I fly. It's ridiculous. And then be in charge of them. So there's been a lot of changes recently as well, so that's going to be the hardest thing, is finding where everything is. And Ryan's had a few things done. What, being awake? It seems to be the new way they're doing it now. I don't know why. Oh, every meeting I've had with my manager, so I've got a... Oh yeah, okay. Oh, eye surgery's the worst. No, every time I've had a meeting with my sickness manager, she's like, "So how do you feel?" And I'm like, "I just want to come back to work. Like, you don't understand how much I want to come back to work.
And she's like, oh, well, you know, we're here to support you through your recovery and all of that. And I'm like, yeah, okay. You're not going to pay me after May, are you? So. Oh, it is debilitating. It really is. It really is. Looks like we've passed over the top of most of that weather that we were talking about, so should be fine there. Device not connected, that's brilliant, isn't it? So you're about 60 miles plus in front of me. If you're coming up to the ETP. What time point? Anna, do you actually spell your name without the second H? He's got his ruler out. Why is this not connecting? It's really cool. I never know people. What's going on? The music stopped. Unique. I like to be different. What is going on here? Is that music loud enough for you guys? Great satisfaction when people say, oh, you can spell your name backwards. I'm like, nope, not me. That's quite funny. No, don't capture audio. Okay. Why is this not working? Let's restart it. Oh, dearie me. What was a really cool idea has now stopped working.
Hey guys, 2 seconds. I'm just trying to get this to, there we go, work. There you go. See what I see now. Right, yeah, so just coming up, we've passed all the weather now. We're just coming up to that Manac is basically where La Rochelle is. If you have never been to La Rochelle, beautiful place, especially in a light aircraft. Really want to go there myself. Hannah's all the way up there in the Isle of Man. Tiny little runway that is. Runway's 2,000. Oh, it's actually longer than I thought. 2,100 meters.
Bordeaux Control, Vueling 1 Quebec Whiskey, flight level 470.
Vueling 1 Quebec Whiskey, radar
It
contact.
stopped working again. West of the island. It's not what you're supposed to be showing people. That's what you're supposed to be showing people. Not far from you myself in Ayr. I was like, where's the music gone? On the bloody iPad. If I go on to BFR, where's Air? Did you move there on your own? That's quite a big, bold move. No, there's no names on here, so I'm just going to go back to profile high. Right, that's what. Moved there with your wife and your dog. Oh, cute. Quite fancy. Yeah, we put on fake smiles. Yeah. What you have to understand though is
I don't know. It's
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Contact Bordeaux Control on 125.105 dot.
.125.105, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Auto control, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, flight level 380.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, Bordeaux control identified. Bonsoir mes amis.
Bonsoir mes amis. Put it down to long hours, but the first flight off the island is 7 o'clock and I'm at the airport before they are, and then they finish between 11 AM. They start at 7, and if they have 10 o'clock flight, they finish about 3, 4. How do you know so much? If the first flight's at 7 o'clock, they're probably at the airport about 5:45. That's what I'd say. "19 rows. Mad that. Smallest aircraft I operate on is 24 rows. ATR is being updated properly in service update 5. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah. I do like... I've got a friend who works for Logan Air, flying the ATR. Does that mean it's not going to stop on a 5 pence anymore and it's actually going to be realistic with its aerodynamics? With pilots who are younger than me on Wednesday. But you got to be 21 That's the minimum age. Minimum age is 21.
160 Kilo
So
Alpha. Descend and maintain flight level 190.
Descending to flight level 190.
You haven't seen mine
60
yet.
Kilo Alpha. Bordeaux control, fueling 60 Kilo Alpha, flight level 230.
Fueling 60 Kilo
let's
Alpha,
get
contact.
coming in via Ockham. Seven right as well. Is 198. Thank you very much, Ryan. That's what we want. Don't really need that one, it's not that bad. Let's have a look at the weather. So 9 knot crosswind, 9 knot headwind. Nice screenshots there, Ryan. Alright, what's our landing weight going to be? Landing weight is going to be 59? Yeah, 59.7. Relatively lightweight, which is not going to be good. Going back and forth here from the cockpit. Huh? Going back and forth here from the cockpit. Oh, okay. No problem. Right, so we've got all the information into here. When is it we needed to descend? There was a descent, wasn't there? Upalo. I don't think we've passed that yet. No, we haven't. Put in Upalo. Step out 340. Upalo.
That'll put in the step descent. Follow. Not that one, that one. Auto control. Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, request direct Romeo Echo November.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, cleared direct REN. Maintain flight level 380.
Direct REN, maintain flight level 380, Griffin, direction Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Nice little shortcut there. That saved us 3 minutes. So we'll go auto brake low into Heathrow. Be a bit more of a flight deck view there. So we're an hour and 10 into the flights. Was routed at 2 hours 12. Oh, what a mic drop. I'll be back in a second, gonna empty the hot tub. Who is this person? Emptied my hot tub. Wish I had a hot tub. It's all that tax-free earning on the Isle of Man, isn't it? Okay, landing dispatch planned conditions for performance limit landing weight calculations. It's going to be wet, isn't it? So we need to go down to 5.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, contact breast control on 124.065.
124.065, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, good day. Breast control, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, flight level 380.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, breast control, identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Right, let's get rid of that. Rid of that. I want to
Breast control, Vueling 5 Whiskey Quebec, flight level 370.
Vueling 5 Quebec, radar contact.
right, this brilliant software. to be bird 4, Zulu Alpha was direct Ren. Restart that software. It's gone back to how I want it, which is good. Okay. So I want to Are we coming in by? Rockstop 1 Hotel. That one. Approach 27 right. Actually no, need the inshore approach from them. That one. Then we need the ILS 27 right. One. I don't think it's going to be that bad, and then we need that one. That one. Right, so we've got all the approach plates. This is doing my nutting. Restart my iPad, I think. Almost started singing on live stream there. Not good, not good, not good.
Breast control, red nose 2877, flight
Well, that
level
happened very
340.
quickly, didn't it?
Red nose 2877, radar contact.
Right. It's a little bit quicker. That's the Roxog 1 hotel over to Ockham. Routing over the Isle of Wight. We then come in via Ockham for runway 27 right, which is this way. We'll be winning that routing. I flip, no, it doesn't keep it. It's really annoying. And then we've got an MSA of 2100 feet coming into London. That's dictated by this little square up here. So in the sector between 360 and 270. It's 2100, and then that north westerly corner is 220. MSA is going to be 278. Our transition altitude is 6,000 feet, but it's going to be 7,000 feet because that is just how it works. Because of the altimeter. Local Q&H, let's have a look at that. Through weather. Right. Sources. That's the only one. SayIntentions. Yep. now going to this. There you go. So we've got information Delta. It's 36 minutes old though. Haven't flooded the garage, it's all good. I'm glad to hear that, Hannah. Right, so information Delta at 1720, which is excuse me, that's right in my way. Yeah, 1720, so yeah, it's quite old. We have arriving runway 27 right, departing 27 left, wind 320 at 12. Visibility 10, sky clear, temperature 9. Dew point -3, QNH 1027. Really high. There's high pressure in London at the moment. Touchdown zone lights are currently intermittent on the west ramp. Advise on course heading, altitude, and flight following is requested. It's very American. Read back, all runway, hold short instructions, advisory information, Delta. So we should have a descent very short, actually quite now. Auto controls, speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, request flight level 340.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, descend flight level 340.
Descend flight level 340, speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Just go down 600 feet per minute. That will get us flight level 340 by Upalo. The active sky cloud layers have been great today. Have they?
Press control, Europa 51 Kilo Hotel, flight level 400.
Oh, my active skies just died, so no active hurricane data. Does your weather look the same as mine? Oh. Let me restart my active sky because I don't think this has been working today. Yours is flat. So what's different? Oh, hello. What are we doing? Work it out. Come on. Work it out. That's just me reloading active sky. That's what I've got. I know, and now I've got turbulence. Cabin pressure. Got a cabin pressure warning now. So what's wrong with my active sky here? Not happening, Max. Not happening. Why does mine look so flat compared to yours? Mine certainly doesn't look like that, does it? Mine looks very flat. What's different? We got some bumps. Oh, that looks better. I don't know what I was already on, but it wasn't right. Now if I go down to that looks better. That's my left wing. That's my right wing. That's ridiculously loud. Okay, I think we've sorted it. We've sorted it. Much better. Right. We've got all the stuff we needed to put in. We're just under 1,000 feet to go till 340. As always, where are we coming in from? Ibiza, so that's T5. Somewhere along there is where we'll be going. We've already got the nine knots crosswind. Julio.
Bird for Zulu Alpha. Send via Roxog 1 Hotel to 7,000 into Heathrow. Altimeter 3036.
Send via the Roxog 1 Hotel to 7,000 feet into Heathrow. QNH is 1027. Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Contact breast control on 129.505.
129.505, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Okay. Breast control, speedbird for Zulu Alpha, flight level 340.
Speedbird for Zulu Alpha, breast control identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Okay, so we can put in 7,000, but we don't need to descend just yet, because we're nowhere near it. All we got told was descend via. Been a good stream chat-wise today, guys. Thank you very much for joining along. I can't speak much for the sim itself has been a bit temperamental, but yeah, good chat today, guys. Shortly be making our descent to London. Always is. What, the sim or the chat? I'm going to do something I shouldn't do. Yeah, I knew you'd do that. Yeah, okay, alright. I don't think my rudder's set up properly because I had no authority on the ground. Cool. Oh yeah, that's no good. There we go. Didn't like that, but hey. Nothing wrong with my sim, what are you talking about? Apparently we're over Chad. Interesting. There we go. Right. Got SAS up ahead in an A320 Neo. You see them yet? Yeah, they're on scope. There they are. 3,500 feet. Above us. An aircraft on the ground at Jersey, just Cessna 404. I think that's a Comanche, isn't it? I don't know what it is with my sim though, Ryan. Because you say the sim, and I completely agree with you, but like, why does mine cause me so much problems? I don't see anyone else getting these problems. And I just don't understand what it is that I've done. We'll start an early descent. Will we? No, we won't. No. Waiting up for 20 miles. Oh, it does, mate. It absolutely does. Ooh, ooh. For turbulence there. Definitely put the seatbelt signs on. It's a weather area, really. A clear air turbulence. Woo!
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant. The captain has turned on the seatbelt sign, so we kindly
I like to watch it. Oh, it's rocking around a bit, isn't it?
Please note that the lavatories are no longer available until the seatbelt sign has been turned off. Thank you for your cooperation.
I think we need to go down. Descent out magenta. You got full haze. It's weird how we both have different weather, isn't it, for the same thing?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our approach to London Heathrow. We kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
Should be the same. So coming up to 6:15. UK time. Be on the ground at 8:16. I can't even talk today. On the ground at 6:45. In half an hour. Should probably let the passengers know that. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, your captain speaking. I do hope you've enjoyed your flight with us from Ibiza, and we're now very much into our descent into London Heathrow. Weather on the ground, it's very high pressure, clear skies, light winds from the northwest, and a temperature of 9 degrees Celsius. That's about 40 degrees Fahrenheit. I do hope you've enjoyed your flight with us. As I say, we should be on the ground in approximately 30 minutes time. For the cabin crew, that is 30 minutes for landing. Are you working on Friday? Dude, I haven't worked since November. Are you having a laugh? No. Working Friday. I wish I was working Friday. Why'd you ask? Are you flying Friday? Terminal B? 046 Romeo.
Speedbird for Zulu Alpha, contact London Control on 127.83 point.
127.83, Speedbird for Zulu Alpha, good day. London Control, good afternoon. Speedbird for Zulu Alpha, flight level 308, descending flight level 3, correction 130.
Speedbird for Zulu Alpha, London Control, identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Maxi's just trying to rub it in that I don't work anymore. Going to Belfast from Heathrow. I can leave it with me. Leave it with me. How many people going? actually, message me directly. Can you give me your flight number and how many people are going? Doesn't need to be in the stream. I think I need to visit the little boy's room before landing, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back, and turn the seatbelt sounds off for a few minutes. I forgot how long an Ibiza is. Finger's not working today. My wife. Right, I think landing rates are open. So get your landing rates in if you haven't done so already. Is there a way for me to see predictions? Why can't you get on the BA website? Oh, I know how that feels, Anna. I know what that's like.
Traffic at you 12 o'clock, less than 1 mile. Same altitude, A320.
Traffic not sighted, looking speedbird 40 Alpha. Zeus, hello! Welcome along to the stream. Looks like I'm flying EasyJet. Oh, you're not flying BA? Is it booked? Is your flight booked? If it's not booked, let me know. Zeus is also a sim pilot. Well, welcome along, sir. If you can get over to Twitch, it'd be a much better stream for you. You can hear the music that you can probably see on screen. Max, drop me a message. Tell me what you need. Direct message me. So we are decreasing our speed to maintain a descent rate to get us to Hazel by flight level 130. And weather in London is not looking great. Discord is also there, guys, if you do want to join in with the chat when I'm offline. 1200 hours on VATSIM. Oh god, that's a lot of hours. I don't even know what I've got. Not on VATSIM. I don't fly VATSIM, but
London Control, Easy 83 November Juliet, flight level
I've
170.
got...
Easy 83 November Juliet, radar contact.
How many hours do I have? 1476 hours.
Descend and maintain flight level 130. Cleared for the Tebra 2 Golf arrival into Gatwick.
Descending to flight level 130. Cleared for the Tebra 2 Golf arrival into Gatwick, Easy 83 November Juliet.
So we're coming down the Roxog 1 hotel, currently over the Isle of Wight right now, and maintaining 260 knots, which is quite helpful for when we need to decrease to 250, below 10,000. Okay, Max, I'll see what I can do. So how many people, Max? Speedbeard. What do you mean, Speedbeard? Two people, both adults? Yeah, Hannah, it is an investment over time. You need a good PC, that's the first thing you need. Because without a good PC, you're just going to get stuttering and all of that stuff. And then, yeah, everything is kind of...
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, contact Heathrow radar 125.625. 125.625. Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, good day. Heathrow radar, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, passing flight level 180, descending 7,000, UNH 1027, with information Echo type A320.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, Heathrow radar identified. Evening, sir. Expect the ILS runway 27 right approach into Heathrow.
Aria, good evening. Hello. Expect the ILS runway 27 right, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. No, you can't go to Curry's and just pick it all up, I'm afraid, no. No, this is all like a specialty. This is wing control, Elgato, wing control, honeycomb, a TV, custom built PC. So yeah, it's not. Can't just go and buy it, I'm afraid. -11, so we'll put the engine anti-ice on as we come through this cloud layout. Oh, and then you've got the Tobii eye tracker as well, which is how I look around like this. No, my wife hates this. She joins in the stream sometimes, but she's not great with the interaction or the support with the streaming. She says I spend my life up here.
Coming through the clouds. -10. Yeah, well, he's had a bit of enough of that. She wants a break from flying, I think. They're just crossing Hazel, flight level 130. I haven't had a look at the new products, no. Put her on your bike bin. Oh, I know, this is a simulator and it still looks good. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I sound proper S6 then, didn't I? For some reason we're speeding up again. They've got rudder pedals with force feedback. That is interesting. Ah, no, the new overhead panel for the Airbus, yes, I did see that. Ryan showed me that. Is your wife part of the BA flying crew then? She's part of the airline flying crew, yes. I don't know how I feel about force feedback Airbus rudder pedals, because the Airbus rudder pedals are not force feedback, even in the real thing. Not sure how I feel about that. Ryan, you just grab everything, mate. You got more than I do. Look at that view coming down. Take out the engine anti-ice. Cabin crew, that is 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant.
Full size 737 Pushback pendular low. Yeah, that would be good for you, Carrier. Yeah, yeah. You fly the 73 a lot. Max is going to get the Airbus rudder pedals as well. I think I need to invest in some new pedals and a new seat. I need a more comfortable seat, man. Well, it might get rough today. Who knows?
Copy, Captain.
Airfield.
I will ensure the crew checks that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now
Airfield's just over to our left-hand side.
Please turn
I think
off your
that's it
electronic
there.
devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away.
Or not.
Return your seats to their full upright position and ensure your seatbelts are fastened. The weather in London is quite pleasant with clear skies and a temperature of 9 degrees Celsius. Our assigned gate is terminal.
Oh yeah, I definitely want airline style.
Stand 546R. Thank you for your cooperation.
Definitely airline style. What's the landing?
Speedbird 986, Heathrow radar identified. Climb flight level 080, direct D239 Foxtrot.
What's airline style? So there's two types of style you can get. There's like fighter jet or like general aviation, which are more of a hook style, where you rest your foot at the base and then you have a pedal. Airline style is just a big plate. So they look like those. Easier to show you. That's kind of airline style.
Climb flight level 200.
And general aviation is more of a pin with like a hook, like that.
Chanix 4456, contact Cairo control on 124.7.
Cairo control.
124.7, Chanix 4456.
Okay, so we've got the lakes. I can't see the airport yet. Traffic to our left. There's he. Not even on our. There he is. 2,200 feet climbing. He must have come out of Heathrow.
Speedbird 986, contact London control on 135.425.
India Romeo is identified. Okay, so we want this one now. Hey, really, Max? Why is that? Oh, it's really dark under here.
I'll bring you back towards the airport in a moment. Turn right, heading 090 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Right turn heading 090 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach. Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. I always forget it does that. Approach checklist.
Faro ref.
Cuban H1027.
1027. Set seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
278 feet set.
Auto brake.
Low armed. Low armed.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
They're connected to the actual landing gear. Yes, they are. Well, depends on the aircraft. The PA-28, yes, they are directly connected to the nose gear. The Cessnas, they're connected with springs, which only give a 15-degree nose left and right. Otherwise, it casters. So, Cessnas are a little bit more spongy. Your knowledge is insane. I have been flying a long time.
Appreciate your patience. Cleared to leave the hold at BNN.
I mean, real world. This is my logbook for my real world. Oh, we'll. I'll show you later. But it's. I don't know why it's logged me up. I've learned on a 152, a 150 Aerobat, PA-28, Duchess, Seneca, and a Piper Arrow. Did you know how big a grain of sand is? No, can't say I do. But it depends on what part of the ATPL exams, because I haven't sat some of them. Hence the need for a schedule and going back to training. View of London to the left.
going to do is 286. What do I want? What do I want? Want that one, that one. Seven, 8. Gonna be 1, 0.
Shuttle 46 Golf Oscar, I need you on an extended downwind for a bit. Turn right, heading 095 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
What tools did you use?
4 Zulu Alpha, turn left, heading 065.
Left turn heading 065, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. What tools did you use to study for PPL ground school?
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, descend altitude 4,000 feet, turn left, heading 015, QNH 1027.
Turn and maintain 4,000 feet, turn left heading 015, QNH 1027, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. PPL tutor for you, Max. Let's clear this up. Foxtrot 27 Romeo up there. Not allowed. Correct. That.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, proceed direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Proceed direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach. Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Sim just crashed the desktop as I was taxiing. That sucks, man. Is it free? It was when I used it, man. I think you have to pay for it. I'm going to have a PPL before I start learning how to drive a car. You can't get a PPL until you're 17. You could do it on your 17th birthday. Okay, let's go flaps 1. Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Spoilers are armed. That's on. Just booted the sim up and it's playing the menu music. I muted ages ago. I hope nothing reset or uninstalled. Have you had an update? Something. Okay, glide slope is alive. View of London, it's just incredible, isn't it? Look at that, flying over the city of London. Do that every day. Oh wait, I hate it when you. I've also stopped that music, and I hate it when you turn it back, the sim on, and the music goes up, and you're like, oh, what's gone wrong?
Qatari 6831, direct
Look at
IVLAR. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established.
And I said, I'm incredible.
3,000 cleared for the ILS 27 right approach, Qatari 6831.
Qatari 6831, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
Big ego much.
Over to Heathrow Tower on 124.4 AE, Qatari 6831.
Cooking dinner, typing, multitasking. She can't do it all.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48, crossing Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo.
Crossing Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, contact tower 124.48, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Good night. Outstar. High slope blue, lock blue, cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2, lock star. Light slope star. Lock. Flaps 2.
Speed checked.
Right slope.
Checked.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, fully established on the ILS, runway 27 right.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Speed 160 to 4, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha.
2,500.
Position check, QNH
Radar
1027, once, twice, 3
Speedbird 4
times.
Zulu Alpha, Heathrow Tower, roger. Continue approach, runway 27 right.
Continue approach, runway 27 right, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, winds 320 at 12. Runway 27 right, clear to land. Caution.
Clear to land, runway 27 right, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Bird activity was blocking this stuff. Willow, how are you, my friend? Gear down.
Gear down.
Laps 3. Laps full.
Speed checked. Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
And that is 5 miles, so we'll go manage speed. Yeah, hey Willow. You haven't forgotten. No, that's no problem, man. Appreciate you popping in. Okay, 3,000 for the go around is set. Checked.
$1,000.
Approaching runway 27 right.
Confirmed. And Toga, SRS, nav. Go around flaps.
Pitch. Check. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear
Speedbird
up.
4 Zulu Alpha going around.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, roger.
Cross climb, open climb, out blue.
Checked.
Laps 1.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha is missed approach runway 27 right.
1,000 to go.
Check. Speed out start.
Checked.
Heading.
Checked.
Out.
Checked.
Heathrow approach, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha is missed approach, runway 27 right. So autopilot 1 on.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, Heathrow radar identified. Evening mate, Heathrow QNH 1028.
Evening mate. Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, request vectors for the ILS runway 27 right. Oh, I wasn't expecting that, you're absolutely right.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, something went wrong on this end and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bug, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
Roger, vectoring, self-positioning for the final approach runway 27 right, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha.
Down to 3,000 cleared for the ILS 27 right approach, Speedbird 7420.
088 for the downwind.
Speedbird
I wouldn't mind, but I had,
contact Heathrow Tower on
I had a go around
124.48.
earlier.
Switching to Heathrow Tower on 124.48E, Speedbird 7420.
Nice one, yep. We'll go flap 0. Fly heading 090. You don't like the 2 degrees out. But the downwind leg is actually 088. Right, over the top of Northolt. Max is so trigger happy, isn't he, guys? He's so trigger happy with that. You know why I went around. I'm not reading that out. Ooh, certified. Ooh, certified. Right, let's get back onto approach. Wait the approach phase.
Flyer 8734, contact City Tower on 118.08.
118.08 for flyer 8734.
Over the top of Wembley. Why would I climb to 4,000? The approach is 3,000. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, captain speaking. Well, apologies for the go around there. We did have a wind shear warning on the final approach, and that triggers an automatic go around for us, standard operating procedure, and to ensure the safety of the aircraft. Be back on the ground in approximately 5 minutes' time. Thanks for your patience.
Alberni 150, contact Northolt
Arguing
Tower
with someone
on
that
120.675.
Can't spell by the looks of it.
120.675 for Alberni 150.
Speedbird 1516, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
124.48
Right,
for
slow to
Speedbird
22.
1516, good day.
departure, Speedbird 1089
Your tyre?
for 4000.
You are, mate.
Speedbird 1089 at radar contact. Climb and maintain 12-1-2000.
I'm 12-1-2000, Speedbird 1089er.
I'm pulling your leg, mate. I know. Right, let's go flaps 1.
Speedbird 1089 at contact London Control on 121.23.
121.23 for Speedbird 1089er.
Right, glide slope blue, lock blue, cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2, lock star.
Checked.
Flaps 2. Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha is localizer established, ILS runway 27 right.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha.
Traffic.
Disregard.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48.
124.48, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. He's spending all these points now. Glide slope star. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, fully established on the ILS, runway 27 right.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, Heathrow Tower, identified.
Glide slope.
Checked.
.303 contact ground on
Position check, QNH
121.905.
1027, once, twice, 3 times. Fully established ILS 27 right, and we are visual.
Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, wind 320 at 10, gusting 22. Runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 27 right, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Gusting 22. Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Well, at least I know I can land this one.
American 2323, runway 27 left, wind 320 at 10,
I don't think
gusting
anyone
22,
else
cleared for takeoff.
has initiated a go around other than Max. Just saying. Okay, let's take it now. Nice and early. 16 from the right.
Air India 131 contact ground on 121.905.
Switching to ground, Air India 131.
1000.
Chris and Nichols apparently, okay. I stand corrected. $13 from the right.
500. Hundred above.
Checked.
American 2323, contact departure on 125.625.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
Manual brakes.
$70 knots.
Seabird 4 Zulu Alpha. Contact ground on 121.905.
121.905, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, good night. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, request taxi to Terminal 5 B gate, stand 546 Romeo.
Approaching
Ladies and
runway
gentlemen, welcome to London.
27,
Did
right.
you know that London is home to the world's oldest underground railway system, known as the Tube? It first opened in 1863. We hope you enjoyed your flight with us. Please
Anytime
remain
today.
seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with virtual bow. The local time here is 7
Virtual
o'clock in
bow.
the evening. If you have a connecting flight, please listen closely. Flight BA 120 to New York departs at 8:15 from gate 22, and flight BA 250.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha, request taxi to Terminal 5 B gate, stand 546 Romeo. Right guys, thank you so much for joining along. I've enjoyed the stream, despite some of the technical problems.
546R via Alpha Charlie. Good day.
Taxi Terminal 5 B gate, stand 546 Romeo via Alpha Charlie, Speedbird 5, Speedbird 4 Zulu Alpha. Yeah, I've enjoyed the stream, despite some of the, as I say, technical problems we've had. But special shout outs tonight to Ryan, that country dad, for not only the purchase on the merch store, first customer, but also the gifted sub over to Anna. So thank you very much for that.
700, ready to taxi.
Shout out.
Allow 700, runway 27 left taxi via
as I say,
Tango Sierra,
I'll be
Sierra
back.
1.
It'll probably be Monday
Runway
now,
27
not
left taxi
Tuesday.
via Tango
I'll just
Sierra,
confirm
Sierra
in the
1,
Discord.
700.
If you haven't got the Discord already, please do
FM
join the
2866,
Discord.
Contact tower on 124.48.
All the updates will be in there. And we will be on the next stream, another airline ops. So get in the Discord and let me know where you want to see me fly to. I need to get that. There's a thing you can get to get rid of that message, which I did. But 547 to get the
China
number 5 B
7303,
gates.
give way to the Virgin A350 on your right.
46.
Giving way to the Virgin A350, China Southern 303.
So coming on stand, we can turn the taxi lights off. Guys, if you've got any recommendation on who you want to raid, then please do let me know. Otherwise, I'll just be picking at random. Passenger Princess.
08
So there we
contact
go.
tower on
stand.
124.48.
And APU's running, so we can go engines off, beacon, seat belts, APU on, and the flight has
We'll give
now
way to the Virgin
finished.
A350, China Southern 303.
The Virgin A350.
Why have you suddenly started typing up on there? Scared the shit out of me.
Azal 2711,
Right.
runway 27 left taxi.
Thank you so
via
much for
Tango
joining along,
Sierra,
guys.
Sierra
Let's
1.
see who we can raid tonight.
Runway 27 left taxi via Tango Sierra.
Anyone got any
Sierra 1,
recommendations?
2711.
Hinchy. Okay, see what we can do. So you're saying Hinchy.
Ready to taxi.
Shuttle 8 Kilo, runway 27 left taxi via link 56, Bravo, link
Okay,
28,
yeah,
November
let's
1.
do that then. So thank you very much for joining along, guys.
Taxi via link 56.
I will
Bravo.
see you on the next
Link
one.
28,
As I say, please
November
do
1,
just join
Kilo
the
Kilo.
Discord. You get all the latest information when I'm streaming next. And in the meantime, take care and enjoy the raid. Bye now.